for tonight, we're getting back into slide 2. We left off part of the way into episode 6. And I believe there's just 2 more episodes after this one. We're 22% through this. So we should beat this game tonight. I think we only did like 1 or 2 missions on this one before we wrapped it up last time. Yeah, I think we'll sell. We were supposed to be doing a train heist, train robbery. Let me reacquaint myself. Oh no. Stick drift. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Because I was too hard on it playing Get to Remand last night. No, it's all good for now. Turn this up a little bit. Oh no, it is kind of drifty. Why is it suddenly doing that? Huh. That's a shame. Oh no? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's definitely being weird. 27 out of 30 bottles. I hear one immediately. Yeah, I think we did only like 1 or 2 missions and we found most of the bottles last time. Might have to pop this controller open if it's starting to drift a bit. PS2 controllers are pretty sturdy. It might just need to clean out. I think this is one of the ones I've had since I was a kid. Yeah, even the right stick's doing it a little bit, so it's not too surprising. Let's see, what do we have? Friend in Need, Spice in the Sky. That's it. Just those 2 for now. Need to listen out for that last bottle as well. I say as I immediately hear it. Yeah, so the big gimmick with this stage is doing the train robberies at the end, which I'm excited to do. Hear the bottle. All 30. Don't know where the safe is yet, but oh no, it's in here. Perfect. Ow. Just get this out of the way immediately. And we just focus on the missions. Safe. Said it was in here. Oh, there it is. Sapphire. Yeah, you know, I just carry my sapphire around in my pocket. Just casual jewels. Do I have the electric moves on L2? You know, stealth overrated.
The next time he checks in this vault, the code should be 129.
Music box.
You got the music
60%.
box.
Music box. Attract enemies and watch them nod off. Okay. Decent enough. Oh, I realized Mr. Smith's bed's out of frame on this camera. Hold on. This is very important. Sorry, I'm sure that was loud. Is he visible now? Yeah, there he is. So very important. I like that he immediately just nods back off. He's like, why did that happen? Yeah, he needs to be in frame if he's in here.
Sly, it's awful. I can't believe it.
Slow down, Bentley. What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
Carmelita? She's here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up, Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa. I'll follow her without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
All right. Tiny winter hat. Whoa! Oh, okay. She just clips through. That's fine. Or she would go under. Wow. Just blasting. I do like the music theme in this stage. Yeah, the tailing missions aren't the best parts of the game. They're a little slow moving. And I do want to get around to playing Sly 3 after this, but we might not immediately jump into it. Just vaporized. There he is.
Hey, criminal, you doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Murray, I've come to break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
Yeah, I'm always surprised they never have you, like, lockpick or anything with these games. It's always just go steal the key. Blast him. Don't do a 180. Power box key.
I felt that, thief.
Whoop! That's no good. Can you get distracted by the other guys? Yeah, if you just hoof it hard enough.
You can't run forever, coward.
Easy enough. It is instant death if you get hit by the train. Nope, I didn't want to get off the train.
I don't know where you went, but I know where you're going. Jail.
Thanks. Can you drop some health?
You can't sneak up on me.
Yeah, stop her.
I'll find you. You know I will.
Alright, let's go save Murray. Yeah, these games are still a little jank in some ways. There's only so many different kinds of missions and how they can mix them up. Can you turn around, Mr. Duck? Yeah, get out of here. Ooh, hold on. Medium nugget. Yes, the evil ducks.
Thanks, pal.
The evil
I was
Canadian
getting a Charlie
ducks.
horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Thanks, Murray. Alright. We've got one more mission. How many video games have Canada levels? I feel like it doesn't happen too often. Oh, Mr. Moose. Yeah, specifically Canada. I forget if this game says anything more than just you're in Canada. Is this in a specific part of Canada? Is it just like the wild north? There's like, oh no. There's like the Canadian boxer from Punch-Out. Go.
Okay, Sly. We need to break into the Iron Horse trades, but the only way in through the caboose is locked. To blow the locks off, you'll need to collect the ultra-unstable denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
Spice gas?
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude.
Oh yeah, Rampage. Well, Rampage has like every country, right? Or most of them. That was like its whole deal. But that's fair,
Sounds
yeah,
like
it does.
fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
buddy?
Why directly on the caboose?
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the
Do you need to
caboose,
leave?
you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock
Okay.
before it blows up.
I'll let him out.
So you're saying I either land on the caboose or get blown to bits?
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Give me 1 second, buddy. I gotta pause the game. And I'll let you out. For whatever reason, you've decided you don't want to grace us with your presence anymore.
We're blowing up. Remember to use your paraglider.
Okay. I'll let you out, bud. In or out? I know they make those little, like, things you can get to put on the bottom of your door so your cat can still, like, open it. I should get one. I should get one for him. Alright, so we gotta bounce on balloons.
The spice gas is lighter than air. Popping
just-
balloons should keep you aloft.
Not allowed to shut any doors fully in this house. No, I don't have that. I just leave... I, like, put the door to, like, the door frame, but I don't let the latch click, so he can open it if he's pushing into the room. But when he has to go back out, he can't pull the door. Also, I think I accidentally fully shut it when I was putting his bed in front of it. Right, one down.
Get back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open.
Caboose? Caboose? Goodbye?
Here we go again.
Whoops. Whoops! This is fine. We can save this. There we go. I did not get enough. Yep. It's fine, just try it again. I recently started watching, as like a dinner TV show, that new pop culture Jeopardy that they put out or started airing, which is pretty fun. It's Jeopardy where I know more than I normally would.
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
Caboose. I believe it's like an Amazon show. What do you mean? That's the caboose. But they've had some very specific fun categories on it. I used to watch Jeopardy like regularly with my family as a kid. So it's kind of nice to go back and watch it again in a different way.
The gas tank is full.
Cool.
Find a caboose and try for a landing.
Let's get this one. Third time's the charm.
Meet Murray at the ice plane. You guys are doing
That'll
great.
just drop me
There's
right
just
in the
one
spotlight.
caboose left.
Excuse me, Mr. Duck.
One more caboose. Try not to get blown up.
It's a pretty long mission of just doing this. I remember the actual missions of doing the train robberies being pretty fun, though. That's the last one.
You're full up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna make that. Oh, that was just bad timing. I'm trying to put together a little poll I want to put out for trying to figure out a game, a co-op game, like full game, that I can get going
You're full up
for
on
Ash and I
gas.
to play through
Target the last caboose.
together. And I have a couple of them in mind. But I'm not sure what would be the best. 'Cause we've both been wanting to do some kind of co-op thing. Some longer form thing than just like one night deals.
Yes, you guys did it.
I'm definitely leaning towards the possibility of one of the co-op Resident Evils, like 5 or 6. Yeah, not the penguin one, no. No, that's gone. So we got Bentley mission. Ride the Iron Horse. Gotcha. But yeah, we might do Resident Evil 6 because that's like one of the only Resident Evil mainline games that I haven't streamed. Mainly because it's way better in co-op than it is solo. It's also really dumb, and I love it for it being really dumb. Like I said before, we'll probably be playing some of the new Monster Hunter when that comes out. We'll do that co-op. I played more of the actual like beta that was out this weekend, and that game is really, really, really good. So we'll do some of that on and off. I'm too broke for anything.
Attention, men. This here's John Wasson. That was a quality job you boys did unloading the spies on them boats.
Yeah, Resident Evil will probably be the winner for it.
Special Iron Horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay sharp, and once this here spies business is taken care of, we'll have
I think that'll be fun.
go out into the woods
Just
and kill
goofy
us some
fun.
bears, eh?
A. You know what? Why not?
According to this timetable,
We just have to figure out when
Iron
we'll
Horse
actually
number
play
1
that.
should be passing by any time now.
I see it. It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
All right. Let's rob a train. Train with laser grid defenses. That's fine. That's fine. Evil birds. No, no, no. Yeah. Did I miss? I think they can't move around well. Don't look up. Can I get up here? What abilities do I have? That's it. I just want to see if this works. Oh, not quite. Oh. I thought it would launch them both off. I thought it would be cool. It's one lung.
Outstanding. Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse train for John Bassan.
Gotta get the other two.
Things are going great. We've already stolen one of Jean Bassan's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lung. Murray,
Yeah, there's another
you'll
one of,
need
like,
to
the
trap
helicopter
some of
missions,
the
I
local
think.
bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby hand car. We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
No violence towards bear cubs. Let's go bear. Right there. Bear cub kidnapping. Dunk. For the train. Where's that mission? Oh, it's way over here. I thought it was much closer. She's still walking around.
We'll need this hand car to chase down Iron Horse number 3. But for the time being, it's all
Throw
fenced
cubs
in.
over the fence.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
The metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother for her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
Whoa! Alright, where's the bears? The bears. There's one. Yep, that's how you handle them. Hey, do you mind? Trying to carry some bears here. Just chuck them in.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub.
The bear ordnance. Oh, there's 2 more bears. Oh, it's inside the cave. It's a big bear.
Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
We're gonna take it and we're gonna run. That went pretty smooth. Oop. No, you heard nothing.
Well, that was fast. The mother is already on her way. That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary. Only more violent.
All right. Thanks, bear. All right, and then we gotta do the bombing run. Do these work on her? No, they don't. I had to try. Go, train, go.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up
I
with
do
that
like
train.
the chopper missions. They're simple but fun. Again, there's just a lot of variety in this game. I think I might be able to get on from here. Whoop! jumps for a turtle.
This had better work. Slime won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward.
Easy enough. That's right, it's more like a shmup now.
I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly.
Yeah. Sorry, ducks. Yeah, it's bullet hell light. Baby's first bullet hell. Very easy to dodge. Nothing even really directly targets you.
Dang it! If that was the avionics packet, I'm going to cry.
Oh yeah, you gotta just wait it out. There's no real bonus for shooting those ones.
This is it! The final stretch! I'm so close!
Deadly strike again.
Yes, the aerial defenses are down! Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
Nice. That is fun. I do always appreciate variety and stuff you get in older collectathon games. Sometimes it's too much. But it does keep it fresh. Alright, we just head back to the safe house. Yeah, we got Sly mission. Theft on the rails. Not everything needs to be DK64. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh! It's fine. Oh. No one's here. This duck's got money. Topaz. definitely didn't touch the mission, but that's fine.
You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
I'm on top. That's it.
The other clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab it.
Good old sleepy guards in your stealth game. There's definitely just maple syrup bottles. Whoa!
You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
Excuse me, sir. Can you not do that? Medium nugget.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky varmint managed to make off with the clockwork lug in Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the lumberjack code. Don't let
Lumberjack
the same
code.
thing happen to you all. You boys have done some real good work lately, and I'd hate to have to put you out on disability. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
Can I steal this? Oh, he's got money right there. Ruby. Whoop!
Fantastic! We're
No
raking
worries.
in the clockwork parts left and right.
I think we're almost done with this chapter. It's pretty
Okay,
quick.
guys, this is it. Time to
guess
break
most of
into
them are only
Iron
about
Horse
an hour
number
long.
3 and carry away the clockwork stomach. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly'll hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
Who starts this? Murray? Yes. Can you not look at me? Thank you. Get out of here.
Hop aboard, guys. We've got a train to catch.
Is this gonna be MASH? Okay, no.
Got it. Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
You're on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the clockwork stomach.
That Jean Basson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts, and he walks away with the stomach and lungs.
Poor Murray.
It still creeps me out.
Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
Good point. It's time for a train robbery.
All right. Last one. Oh, I'm a dumb ass. What do you mean? I hit him. This is fine. This is fine. No, no, no. Ignore all of that.
Ain't nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my Iron Horse trains. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the collar just thinking about how I'd cut that boy down. I'd kill him like a spotted owl. I sure would.
What? That's not a phrase I'm familiar with. What did a spotted owl ever do?
Hey, Cooper. Thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parks, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on?
Poodle?
Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper. Let's play. What in blazes? All right, little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of destruction.
Yeah, I totally forgot about this part. God. Bad start.
Please don't let that be the rotator coupling. Damage alert, desync.
Okay. Let's try that again. I botched that as hard as I could. There. Once you get the rhythm down, it's pretty straightforward.
Tension, tension. And that was the aviation.
You Romy blighter! This is a... What? Oh no! Oh no!
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clockwork stomach fast! This old ant bird is
birds.
starting to fall apart!
What? You saw nothing. Smoke, please. Oh no, not like this. I'm toast. Oh, really? circle? Did I just hit it too early? Where's that put me? Okay, that's not bad.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clockwork stomach fast! This old ant cart is
Wrong.
starting to fall apart!
Much cleaner. Yeah, sometimes I'm hammering circle, but it takes a minute. Oh, no. You heard nothing. Just disintegrate. I know, you guys stay in there. Go back to what you were doing. It's fine. Just immediately passed out.
Never thought I'd see the day when his stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
Then that's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast, chum. The clockwork part is mine.
That pop in.
They will all be mine.
I do like how different a lot of the bosses are in this game.
You won't stop me.
Nice.
Not the Cooper Gang. Not Interpol. Not anyone.
Stand clear, Sly. This might be messy. Sly! Sly!
It's cool that they did a scene like that, even though it does have pretty rough pop-in looking at it now. PS2 couldn't really do sprawling landscapes that
I've
well.
got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great. The gang and I had pulled
Here we
off
go.
the impossible. We'd successfully robbed all of John Bassan's iron horse trains, and we were walking away with 3, count them, 3 clockwork parts. And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run from the cops, which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if they replace Carmelita with someone else? I don't want another cop on my tail. She's a big part of why this is all fun. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to clear her name. Some way other than turning myself in.
I hate your title card every time you come back. Episode 7. Menace in the North. Okay. Was that just over an hour?
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Bisson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy.
Yes, the
By simply
birds.
following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Bisson's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Bisson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go, both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
I still like the title cards, but I think the first game had them better. All right. Guess a lot of shit left to buy. Thief reflexes. Slow down time. That's pretty good.
Okay, so here's what we know. One, Arpeggio's blimp is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And two, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blimp.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off Jean Bisson.
There we go.
Time is short and we've got a lot to
That's
accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my
It's not as
maps.
bad on these stages
I
since
need
it's
you to poke around and
bright
take some
white
recon
snow.
photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem.
I
Recon
forgot
photos,
to turn
I
it
got
back
covered.
up from last
In
time.
anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cave. It can now separate into two smaller caves.
Oh
Useful
yeah.
for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
Totally forgot about that ability. We got 30 more bottles to find. Oh, there's just evil birds everywhere. Yeah, you can ice climb now. Get out of here. No! Oh, let me get this bottle first. Yeah, so we've just got this big lumber camp. Of course, there's more bears.
It's good to see my Cade upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
Take exterior recon photos. Okay. Let's see if there's any bottles out here. We'll do a little lap for those as well. Okay, double moose, the meese crew. Oh my god! This is hiding out in the outhouse? Waiting to strike? Donk. Stay up high. Sawmill
Those
blades.
saw blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while.
We just need the boat, Jean Bisson's house, and bear. Not close enough. Why are there saw blades on the roof? What is the goal? Is there a bottle around here? Doesn't appear to be. Bear.
This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
As bears do. If I remember correctly, that bear's blind. Okay, we got 8. There's one over there and one over there. If we find half of them before we finish the first mission, that's pretty good. Yeah, these maps felt so much bigger. Playing this as a kid for the first time back in the day. I mean, they're not tiny or anything. They do definitely vary. Whoa! Boat? What angle do you want of the boat? Boat.
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer.
Wi-Fi boat? Ooh, treasure. If I wasn't in the middle of a mission. And his house. 14. Too close. There we go.
Jean Bisson's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to
Lighthouse.
sneak
I hear a bottle. Really? Let's wait. What do you mean? Oh, this is back up here. There we go. 17. Nope. Oh. Damn. I'm taking a beating.
Okay, that should do it. Now
Okay,
for
it saves all
real
the stuff
point
you
of
get,
interest. Head
which
for that
is
lighthouse
nice.
And try to find a way to sneak in.
The actual platforming. Again, yeah, I forgot how easy it really is to get all the bottles. You just keep an eye out. Battery? That's a big
the
battery.
charger, but where's the battery Arpeggio's coming to pick up?
Too far. Too far.
Just looking at that
That's
spinner
perfect.
makes me dizzy.
Front door.
I was right.
Secure, I
the
see.
entrance is barred from the inside.
Only the highest level of
Might
security.
as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson.
Small chair.
Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Come on, John. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye! I'll post the Clockwork Talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year.
I have your lumberjack
oh,
games.
It's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
70%? Sure, a good chunk of that percentage missing is the stuff I just haven't bought
Well,
from the
guys,
store.
Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. With the Clockwork Talons as a trophy, we'd be fools not to participate in his lumberjack games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery. To sneak aboard without incident, I'd recommend we pull a Trojan horse and stow away inside the battery. However, the location of the device is still a mystery. We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC combat club.
Oh, yeah.
Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
feel like I remember this chapter being the biggest one of them all. Sure, I'll buy the alarm clock. Why not? Beer Cave Bugging, Laser Redirection, RC Combat Club. Oh, I hear you. Dunk. Back off. Gotta do them all, so let's just start here.
Tracking devices. If you can snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
I had forgotten so much of this part. Can you guys, like, leave? Why are there so many of you? Nope.
The radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
Very specific.
I'll keep that in mind.
Radio transmitter. 6. Come on. Open up. Sweet, thank you. Just gotta wait it out. Whoop. Nice. Number 5. Oh, yeah. That's easy. Last one's back around this way. Nice.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
No, it's fine. That's fine. Please save. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. That's a shame. After getting all of them. Just because I missed one jump. Almost just walked right into him. Come on, Mr. Bear. Sometimes this game looks pretty sharp, sometimes it's pretty fuzzy. I'd love to get one of those nice, like, RetroTink 4Ks to make stuff look super nice on older stuff, since I play so many older games. But that thing is not cheap. I think they go for like $800. It's like, they're super nice, and they will make everything look as good as it can look. I don't know if it's worth getting like one of the lesser ones if I'm not gonna get the. Let's not fail this. There we go. If I'm not gonna get the biggest one, which is why I have not bought one at all. How could like a GB game really become though? I mean, there is an upper limit somewhere for sure.
To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise
But I've seen some people
locations
using it on
around
like
Jean-Bisson's base
GameCube
of
and stuff, and I'm
operations.
like, oh,
Seems easy enough.
it looks so
Once
good. Or
you're
like
in
even like
position,
PlayStation
hit the
1
circle
games, and
button
they
to
can just
place
look
the
so
transmitter.
good. Just really crisp it up. Make the colors more vibrant, everything. From everyone I know that's seen or used one, it's like, this is the way to do it if you can afford it. If you're gonna play, and without playing on like an old CRT, like if you want to play on like a nice big flat screen, it's like, you want one of these. Which in cases like mine, where it's like, well, I'm streaming it, there's not a super easy way for me to play it on a CRT while streaming it.
The Blue Lumberjack team managed to clear cut 128 acres of forest. Not bad considering they had to kill all them badgers to do it, eh? But now, the Gold Lumberjack team, bless their hearts, those boys chopped down 211 acres. Y'all hear that? 211 acres of progress. Almost brings a tear to my eye when I think about how much wilderness y'all have tamed. Keep up the good work, fellas. Not long till we can start putting up those track homes. Yeah.
Nope. I just want this bottle. Let's see, some over there. Good job. There's another. Need one over there and then one on top of his house. How do I get up there? Good trade. Yeah, I can't take it when you're on the job. I think I have to get up onto this roof. Again. guitar in this kind of makes me think of some of the like Spyro tracks. We played, I'm trying to think, we played the like Reignited trilogy, I think, like forever ago. I don't think we ever streamed the original games, now that I think about it.
Nice
I like those games a lot.
The array's up and running.
Remember the remaster? Yeah, I definitely did that. That's definitely a while ago, though. Did I stream that like when it came out? Spyro. Ugh. November 2018. that is a good while ago. Yeah. No, maybe we'll play the original ones. I like them better. Which, I mean, I know a large part of that is definitely just the nostalgia of playing them as the kid on the PS1. Yes, the memories. Man, that's crazy. That was 7 years ago. My stream looked very different. Oh, that was one of the first things I streamed, wasn't it?
Sly, I've detected
It's old enough
what
that I
appears
wasn't
to
making
be
thumbnails
an
for the
ancient
YouTube
guide to
dumps.
log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its
Oh, it
energy to
absolutely
melt
is.
the ice wall and free the book.
How do I redirect that thing?
The
There should
Spyro
be a
trilogy
switch
was
on
one of the
other
first
side
things
of
I
this
streamed.
wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Yeah, there was Pokemon Ruby Randomizer, playing Twilight Princess, Resident Evil 4, and Mario Sunshine. And then it was Spyro. Old enough that I didn't even make a thumbnail for it. Yeah, I've been doing it for a while. I'm glad I still enjoy doing it for the most part, you know? Started watching with Sunshine. It's funny because that is one of the first things I did. And probably the game I've streamed the most amount of times, I think. Sunshine and 64 are definitely up there. Just have to sneak up. Having those crowd controls and randomizers definitely allow a lot of mileage to be gotten out of Mario games. And Zelda games. Oh, hey, I don't have all 30 yet, though. But that is where the save is. I think we're due for another, like, Zelda randomizer or something at some point soon.
Attention all you fellas working the sawmill. Make sure you keep a steady watch. A prowler's been spotted, and we cannot afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment, particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it.
I mean, yeah. Especially with a smaller streamer like me, that's most of the viewers is just happening to look at something when I'm playing it.
I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living? You all are lucky. Don't ever forget that.
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window.
I enjoy my variety streaming. It definitely keeps it fresh for me. I don't think I could settle into just one specific thing.
Now to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to
I like being able to
alter
be
its
like, you know what? I haven't
direction
played
with the
these Sly games in a
crystals I
while.
put in your pouch.
Even if they're not going to be
I
great
see.
for views or whatever,
walk
I
to
just
where
want to
the
sit down
laser
and play it.
stops, place a crystal,
For like
and
a
it'll
weekend or
bounce the
two.
beam to a new position.
Next
That
month it'll
log
be something
chopping book
else.
is as good as ours.
bottle. Yeah, that is definitely a good thing about being smaller, is I don't have to worry about chat flying by at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Where did it go? Like, maxing out at, like, 10 viewers keeps it very manageable. Okay, it's up there. It's definitely been a little better for me recently. That works. The numbers have gone up a smidge. But, you know, it just depends on what I'm playing. Something like this doesn't get too much overall. No one knew, at least, really. Yeah, I want to actively remember to raid more. It's definitely easier to do, or, yeah, easier for me to do than when I started streaming. Both in how raiding works and having more mutual friends on Twitch that stream stuff as well that I can throw to. So I like throwing it to people I know, even if it's just, you know, online friends. Though a lot of them are also in my time zone, and I tend to stream late, so a lot of them are done by the time I start. Where did the laser go? There it is. But I'm trying to be more active in looking at it. I mean, it's definitely a big deal for smaller streamers. Okay, none of this, please. I don't have enough for a smoke bomb. Yeah, I mean, the follower numbers help. I mean, it's always going to be, like, a ratio, you know? I have my, like, 200 and something followers, and I usually sit around 5 to 10 viewers. But, I mean, you look at a big streamer, and it's like they're going to have, like, 1.2 million followers. All those people aren't watching at the same time. But it's just more noticeable on a smaller channel, for sure. Completely lost track of it. Do hear a bottle over here. Oh, there it is. But it's just something that grows over time. And again, being a small variety streamer, it's like, it's definitely not the best choice for, like, growing quick or anything. But it's what I enjoy doing. Boop. Let's see. Did it end up here? It did. That is definitely a thing too with being a smaller streamer. Is, you know, the people who do tune in, even if it's not like always and consistently, do stand out more, for better or for worse. There it is. Bonk. I mean, even as a variety streamer, whoop, that's mid-death spiral. The variety of what I play has changed in and of itself too. Get out of here, duck. Health, please. Here we go.
Stand clear, Sly. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Poor guy.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Oh, there's only 2 bottles left. Yeah, that's one thing I definitely do enjoy about the variety is being able to share games that I like or check out new games entirely. With like this, where it's like, oh, I haven't played this in forever. I want to, you know, play it and share it off. Like this, or Get Through Man. Or, you know, some new thing comes out, or some random old GameCube game I've never played. It's fun. I don't know, for some people, you know, you get your one thing you really like, but then you kind of get like, you might get pigeonholed in it, where it's like, well, this is what people want from you, and that's it. Get out of here. None of that. None of that.
Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
Okay. But no, I'm grateful for where I am as a streamer. Still very small, but you know, it could be smaller. Having the handful of people that tune in regularly or semi-regularly, whether it's actively chatting or just lurking, super nice. Like I said, I've noticed a small uptick since the beginning of the year, honestly, which is pretty awesome. Oh, I hear a bottle. Okay, there's a bottle right next to this mission. We'll have to remember that.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's
Yeah,
no
let's do
way
that.
for you to get up there.
Or like
Hide out in this barrel while
the
I
random
send in Sly
explosions
to steal the
sometimes,
head.
like, because my YouTube is just dumping and archiving these streams, but sometimes they just blow up. I don't really get it. Like, what was it? There was the Cuphead. Yeah, what did that end up with? When I played Cuphead? Yeah, it got it currently has 8,000 views, but it got 7,000 of those views in the first month it was out, which is like insane for my stuff. An 8,000 view video. I have nothing else near that. Most of my stuff, if it does well, is like maybe 100 at the best. At the best. Usually they're around like 20 or so. But it's crazy. I don't know. It was just the right time. Just caught. I just bumped that guy for no reason. For some reasons, people really wanted to watch Cuphead, and I just uploaded at the exact right moment, even though it was just an archive of a stream I did. And everyone in this world is super nearsighted. Yes, for a brief moment. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? There we go. Yeah, Sly's gotta steal it.
Sly, if you can get the stuffed moose head without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
I do see that, like, stuff with some of my YouTube videos. I'm like, man, I wish some of that could, like, bleed back into my actual live streams. Just a little bit. But I'll take whatever it throws at me. Whoop! I got detected as I fell into the grinder. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel. I am very grateful for where I am as a streamer, and I have fun getting on, you know, and doing this a couple days a week. I mean, I wouldn't do it as much as I do if I didn't enjoy doing it. And you guys tuning in any way, shape, or form just makes it all the more worth it to me. This way. Camera, please, camera. Who's head?
Murray, heads up.
Yeah, I've always had the, you know, want to eventually make my own little game, but it's definitely a big undertaking. The moose.
Maybe put a bet on it. Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
Yeah, I mean, that is what made me start doing it in the beginning, Wilkes. It's just like, again, I like games a lot, both at a base level and a deeper level of, like, the making of them and stuff. And I want to share that. Oh, pro tip. This control's weird. It controls real weird. What was that show? Not Robot Wars.
You funny, but I ain't got no money.
That might be okay.
Where like
It all
people would build their own
depends.
robots and they would fight.
Depends on what.
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
It was. It was.
After reading through the
I'm gonna
log
watch
shopping
that.
guide, it's
Just watch
become
robots fight.
painfully
It's cool.
clear that to win in the lumberjack games,
I
we'll
appreciate
have
it,
to
Wilkes.
cheat.
I
Now I've
greatly
constructed
appreciate
a plan that hinges around us acquiring
you
an
and all
eagle's
the-
egg,
all the regular
which is
guys
more
that tune in.
difficult than you'd think. First,
It's
Murray
all
needs
good.
to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed,
remember Robot
the
Wars? Yeah,
pressurized
I hadn't
oil
thought about it
should
in a long
ignite and
time.
create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light
BBC
battery
thing.
is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious
worst team on the
modification if
GBA?
we're going
That's
to
not
hide
surprising, but
inside
move
it
on.
to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then,
Oh, yeah.
we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the
Robot
power
Wars
flow to
Advanced
the battery.
Destruction.
That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
GBA was a dumping grounds for all kinds of licensed games. Yeah, what does it say? My GBA collection is at only 96. I thought I had more, but a lot of that is just pure garbage.
With all those trees making such...
Like absolute schlock. Okay, lighthouse break-in. But I love that schlock. Yes, Spy Muppets. I did add that to my wish list to remember it. So if I do see it, I will grab it. Though to be fair, if I saw that even without being told about it, I would absolutely buy a game called Spy Muppets on the Game Boy. I don't need to be convinced of that. Oh, Monsieur Duck. Go. Yeah, licensed croak. Where's that bottle? Is it beneath the house? It is. Okay, it's number 29. There's only one to go. I have been focused on Game Boy Color a lot for a while too, because again, there's just a lot of schlock on the Game Boy Color, and it's pretty cheap to collect for. But there's also some good stuff. There's the mission. I'm not like actively going and getting Game Boy Color games, but whenever I see one, I'm like, yeah, I'll grab that. Because they're usually like $2 or something for a game.
The battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So you want
Yeah,
me to
I'm
go
at
in there and
61
bust the
Game Boy
thing
Color
out?
games.
Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Oh yeah, Wario Land 4. That's a really good one. I wish we could get some GameCube. I mean, we've had some ported, but I'm really just saying I'd like to have Wario World on my Switch. I want people to know the majesty that is that game. It is a wild, weird experience. Oh, the last bottle might be up here. It sure is. It's also treasure.
Climbing, Sly. You made it up to the hatch.
No! What do you mean, game? I I don't know how I saved that. I just hit all the face buttons at once. Hey, there's 30, so we can go cash that out after this mission. I think the only thing that's gonna keep us from getting 100% is just having enough money to buy everything from the store. Okay, make our way down and open the door.
Hey there, all you boys working the lighthouse. The lumberjack games are a-coming, so make sure to practice up on your log.
I think we have the silent takedown.
This is a great event to honor those pioneering lumberjacks who paved the way. Without them, we wouldn't
How?
sail
Okay.
clear-cutting techniques we enjoy today. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
No one heard that.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down,
Okay.
up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Switch at the top. Before it's too late.
Get climbing. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
I'm trying.
This is heavier than it looks.
Oh yeah, one of these type of deals. Yeah, get out of here.
We did it! The collection mechanism is overloading!
Let's turn in our bottles, I guess. Yeah, you guys can stay in here and be mad. Yeah, looking at my collection and stuff, I've definitely slowed down on my overall collecting over the past like half a year or so compared to what I was doing. A lot of that being I have a lot of the stuff I do want. A lot of the stuff left being like pretty hard to come by or just pretty expensive. It's expensive. Yeah, absolutely. It is expensive. I expect it will become less expensive relatively soon. Not for the better, but, you know, I think collectibles and the like, you know, other things to spend money on. We'll see how things go. It's definitely eased off a little bit. Stuff has gone down a little bit compared to the giant explosion of game prices and just collectibles in 2020. It's still crazy to look back at like some of the graphs for certain things and be like, this is what it cost 5 years ago, and here's what it is now. And it's like, jeez, dude, it's crazy.
Then the combination has got to be 583.
Lightning spin.
Gadzooks! Thanks, that's a nice one.
Yeah, stuff like Pokemon Emerald, where you can look at it and be like, yeah, in like 2019, you could find a copy of that for like $40, and now it's like 200, 250 for just a loose Game Boy cart. That's crazy. I just want to play my Pokemon. It's like, I'm glad I was into that Pokemon stuff and kept it. Yeah, and fair enough, that's when everyone wanted video games. But it was like insane. Like, it doesn't need to be that high, but people are willing to pay, enough people are willing to pay it that it continues to be that expensive. That's just how it goes. I mean, it's the value of all things that could be considered collectibles. Just whatever the most people are willing to pay. But luckily for me, very specifically, I've been seeing N64 games get a little cheaper. Some of the ones I still need for my collection. Which I'm very happy about. Still expensive, but just not as expensive. Also, it just doesn't feel good when it's like, I see, especially dealing with like used games a lot and stuff,
all the local oil
being like,
It looks pretty sturdy. The
games that people really want for, like, oh, people want an N64 and they want Mario Kart, and it's like, why is Mario Kart $60? It's not that much anymore, but there was a point where people were paying $60, $80 for Smash Bros. It's like, there's millions of these copies. It's like the best-selling game on the system.
That old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the
Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get 100%
But I
on
don't
it
smell
eventually.
like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep
We'll get
tossing
there.
bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you
7
want me
games
to
to go.
throw a fish at the oil main so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
I mean, only like 2 of them are really insane. Being Clay Fighter and like F1 Racing Championship.
Nice work.
Fish.
Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
Yes. How can I get you to chase me over here? There's one down here. Can you just jump down here? Can you make it? Or does your pathfinding work? No, not really. Yeah, I'll be very, very, very excited when I 100% the N64. It'll probably be the first one that I 100%. Though I have other stuff that's catching up to it. It's like, besides those last couple of where'd the bear go? Hey, come on, buddy. Besides those last couple of games, it's a pretty easy console to collect for. If you just want the cartridges and not have it complete. Get him. Like I've worked a good deal on my Wii U collection, which is also pretty easy to collect for. There was a period where there were some really expensive games for it, but it's died back down. It's become manageable. And there's not a lot of games on the Wii U. That poor system just did not survive. Come on, get the fish. Fish, fish, fish. Do you know how to get down here? Can you make your way? Or do I have to lead you all the way around? Oh, that's logs. That's not the bear. All right, come on, bear. We're gonna go around. My Dreamcast collection's come a long ways too, semi-recently. Oh, this isn't the way. Hold on. Those two are probably the two I have the closest to a complete collection of, besides N64. Get him! Last one's way over here. Fish! Let's go. Follow the fish. Oh! That's no good. Fish! Hurry! The bear's leaving. I need my fish. Yes. Get him.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
77%. All right, we just have we have Bentleys and then another Sly. I think we're near the end of this one. I remember the last episode being pretty quick, but I guess we'll see. Whoop. Stealth. I'll be so happy to get the
If we
Sly
can
3
trust
one
Murray's
that we can
informant,
actually
that's the
have
silo
some
with the
movement.
battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the
Northern
top
light
of the
energy.
silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many
Oh, yeah, we
grappling
haven't had
lines
to do
will it take to drain the
grappling
battery?
hook since like the first
3
episode.
should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
I didn't mean to fall down there. Oh, hey, Murray.
I am all set to throw
Chuck
you
me.
to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Hope so.
Now to hack the steering controls.
Yeah, they're bringing about some stuff we haven't done in a minute. The hacking, the throwing. Whoop. Oh, they'll bump into it too. Okay. Jeez. No, go in.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. The boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
Ooh, sliding around. First shot. A little more.
The hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
Boat number 2, over there. Whoop. I had been looking into if there's any good way I could get a setup downstairs where my most of my collection is, to do some streams from down there. Like, I have a good enough laptop that I should be able to do that, but I don't really want to unhook everything that's like hooked up to my desktop up here to move it down there. But it would definitely be easier for if I do any streams where Ash joins in, any co-op streams. Let's not die. There's so much more room down there. Now this is the more specific collectible stuff. My whole N64 collection is up here. And then just some other specific stuff. Like my Virtual Boy.
The second hook's in place.
And some of the other like box
One more
games.
grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
Now, one of the big things we liked when we moved into this house was that people had changed what would have been like a garage into a second living room, whoever lived here before. So there was 2 living rooms, and it's just like, well, this is just the game room, game/movie room.
I was wondering what happened to that guy.
That's where the
Guess he
vast
prefers to be
majority of my
frozen.
stuff is. Yeah, it was a big bonus because we have been like, a lot of the houses in this area have garages, and it's like, well, we could turn the garage into like a game room type deal. You know, we could do that, and then this one just already kind of had that done, like carpeted and everything. So I'm like, yep, that's the one. It's still not like 100% set up, of course, because it's just so much. And IKEA stopped having the bookshelves I wanted, so I'm trying to figure out what to do about that, because I bought so many. I bought so many IKEA Billy bookshelves and extra shelves to make everything fit perfectly, since you can customize them. Like, oh, I can make it to where each shelf is exactly as tall as a Super Nintendo game, and then suddenly switch to, oh, they're all exactly as tall as a GameCube game. It's perfect. as tight as you can make it. But then it's like, we don't have those anymore. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm like 80% through with my room. So it's just kind of been sitting for like half a year, just not really done. I need like a couple of more. Hey, it works.
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
79%. All right, we just have Sly's mission. Go to sleep. Permanently. Right. No bird. Let's see, do I have anything to sell? Yeah, it definitely makes sense to wait to pickpocket the enemies at the end of the game instead of grinding out earlier. 600? Sure, I'll buy that. Yeah, I'll have to do something. I do want to do something to show off my collection at some point. All the work I've put into trying to make it look nice. But again, I'll have to get my laptop up to streaming.
In order to overcome
Oh, yes,
Sean
steal the bird
Bison's
egg.
The Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian
We'll need to
eagles.
cheat.
Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house.
Why was his hat
We'll use
freaking out?
it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bison.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flame should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire.
Like
Too
Pilot
close,
Wings.
and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
Let's do it. We haven't done Pilot Wings yet on our 64 stuff. I have not played Pilot Wings 64 that much. The Super Nintendo one I played a ton of as a kid. And I played the 3DS one quite a bit when I got my 3DS. But I'm mostly unfamiliar with the Nintendo 64 Pilot Wings. Like, I know you have, like, the Birdman and the jumper boots and stuff. But I've probably played it for, like, half an hour total. I think those were the only three. Super Nintendo 64 and 3DS. I don't think I'm missing one.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
Whoop. please. Egg.
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games.
It's a pretty fun mission. Closer.
Great work, Sly.
That's it.
The lumberjack games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Bisson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat.
Yeah, cheat.
Murray, you'll participate in
true
the power
hero.
log chopping competition. Get us a good score,
I do remember this
and
being
then let
pretty fun.
Bisson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Bisson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines. And
No one will
finally,
see that.
I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Bisson's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
Nope, Bentley. Gotcha. It's every single time.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you.
It's just right here.
Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a
Alright.
power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try.
Mini games.
Not bad, Hippo.
It'd be harder if
Watch
it,
and
like,
learn as I
varied which side it
destroy
started
that log
from.
without even breaking a sweat.
Yeah, it's kind of like a Mario Party
Okay,
minigame,
Bentley,
yeah.
You're on. Plant the eagle egg on Bisson, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
Dodge the birds. The theme of lumberjack games. So goofy. Yeah, just don't look over here, judges. Yeah, 0. How dare you be scared of an eagle?
I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect 10s, right? So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice.
What are you doing? Did lumberjacks have to deal with getting... Hello? Hello? Getting zapped by the walls they're climbing?
With that
Uh-oh.
performance, you shouldn't have even bothered showing up.
Yeah, oops, let's try that again. Quick restart. Okay. We were so close.
Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Power climbing.
Murray, use those grapples to hook onto Bison. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Okay, that counted. Way too high. Whoop. Got him. Whew. Murder.
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last, the spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Can you double jump? Can't. Yeah, there's only so much they can do with this. I say as I just botch it entirely.
Who ever heard of such a thing?
Focus. Whoa! There we go.
You're one lucky turtle, I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bison's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all 3
Perfect
judges
plan.
have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
That's a great plan,
Oh.
Sly. But you'll
You have to
move
buy that one, I
fast.
guess.
Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
Okay. Or we can use Toonami Tom.
Hey, hey,
Yeah, that works.
hey. Hey, hey. Peanuts.
Perfect disguise. We gotta roll. Can you do 2 at a time? Does this work? It does. Did they steal their bills?
Hey, peanuts.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the challenge, then why don't you just take them?
Yeah, about as good as it could have been expected.
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless
Unless what?
you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there.
Oh yeah, this.
I'll drop
this
down
boss.
and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Yeah, because we had a boss fight with Murray.
Bentley, you okay? I can't
At the
see you from in
beginning.
here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command,
I hear ya.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever
All
I
right.
should pull.
Flames, saws, logs.
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
Saws.
Gotcha.
Sizzle and gizzle. Log drop.
Oh, that's on me.
Saw blades.
Uh-huh.
Log drop. Flame 'em.
All right.
Okay, okay.
Saws. Saws.
There you
That's
go.
not a lot of damage.
Log drop.
How's that?
Let's go.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Logs.
Done.
Sizzle and gizzle. Blades.
On it.
When do you drop health?
Let's go.
That'd be great.
Cook 'em.
Yep.
Logs.
Uh-huh.
Flame 'em.
On it.
Drop the health on the edge.
Let's go. Logs away.
Yeah, it's not too much to it. But it's a pretty unique boss fight.
Let's go.
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Logs.
Whoop.
All right.
Still got him.
Let's go. Fire up.
Bam!
Log drop.
How's that?
Saw blades.
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
Saws. Saws.
Okay.
Blades. Flames.
There you go.
Saws.
All right.
Rock 'em.
Nice.
Tarnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention,
So proud.
John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk. Let's move.
Shake a leg.
Don't-
That blimp's
okay.
on its way.
Oh, where are we going? This way. I'm still hurt from the boss fight. All right, last chapter. %.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Besson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange.
Blimp brigade.
The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action, any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up
The
meaningless
slide-branded
plans.
pencil.
But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
Not the van. Yeah, add some drama by someone dying. And by someone, I mean the van.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne
This court might have
fortress.
crowd control.
Though time was short,
check
we
that.
made sure to study up on our unknowing host,
Check that while this cutscene
Arpeggio.
plays.
While attending a
I don't think
prestigious
so, but
boarding
let me see if
school,
it's been
the
added.
young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he
Bird
never
school.
managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius, and it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes, and now this mastermind is in possession
We'll
of
definitely
all
have
the
to do
parts.
one before
It's only a
long,
matter of time
even
before he
if
puts them
Goldeneye
back
can't.
together. And when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
He's taking his time. Anatomy for disaster. Let's see. See if they've added any N64 stuff. Temporal lock. Freeze time around the guards. Reach in front of a thief. Feral pounce. Jump vast distances. We'll have to get some money. All right, let's see. Filter N64. Only N64 games available are Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Star Fox, Mario, Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie, and Mario Party. Pretty sure that DK64 is a new addition. But we'll have to find something. Okay, last mission, we got 30 bottles to find. The last 30. It's a cool finale. How do you get out of here? How do I leave? Oh, can you just climb this? You can totally just climb this. Big bird blimp. Yeah, remember this map not being that big and it being pretty straightforward for a finale. Medium diamond. You guys have a lot of money. I mean, you can kind of see the whole level right here. There's only so many places to hide bottles. Nice dramatic music for this zone too. Yeah, it's so open. There's nowhere to really hide the bottles, so they're just there. Whoops. I think this game has health. There's another one right here. I guess 10 already. Is that where I need to go? It is. Wog! We're fine. Let's grab any bottles around here before we start the mission. Surely there's one or two up in this little corner. Please. Don't kill me right before I start the mission. There we go. There's a bottle. Well, I forgot I switched off the smoke bomb to the distraction gadget. Well, let's put that back. Smoke bomb is just ever useful. Small nugget. No. You saw nothing. Oh, there's a bottle. I think we have to get up there for the mission, so let's just go ahead and call it.
My instruments have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling clockwork, that's where you'll find him.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos. To build a plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving clockwork.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control.
Oh yeah, not a crowd control, but there is a randomizer for the Resident Evil 4 remake that I do kind of want to check out. It's been out for a little bit, but I finally grabbed the Steam version of the game so we could check it out sometime. No huge rush to do that, but I do want to get around to it. Because we did the randomizer for the original GameCube game, which was pretty fun. You're supposed... Does this work? Oh, it does.
calm down, Bentley. He
There
might
he
be in one
is.
piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those
Mech
spinning
egg.
magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance.
Okay. It's birds with giant guns. Oh, their pockets are glowing because you're supposed to pickpocket them later. They just don't have the items I'm supposed to get yet. Too close.
These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together.
Eggs and clockwork. Where is an egg? Egg. Egg. Egg.
Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance.
Oh, the eggs are back there. Whoop. Can we get it from here? Not quite. Nope. Oh, this is not good. Egg.
I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs.
Radioactive
I
egg.
wouldn't get too close. Sly, I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio.
Nice.
Neela? Neela's here too!
Just don't look out the window.
There he is, the mastermind behind this blimp and the source of all our problems. I can't believe it! She must have been working with Arpeggio all along. I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork. And it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Look, Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Well, those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together. If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight.
Gotta pick a
Pickpocket
few more
with
keys right
four
before the end.
patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
Well, just all grouped up. Because 60% of my health. Key. At least they don't have too much money to dig through first.
Now get to the speed control station to slow down the spinning inducers. Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
How do we get up there? Yeah, this will work. Just gonna have to wait it out. There's 4 of them, 2 on each row. Can I make it from here? Nope. Other side. It could be a little faster. Oh, done.
What's all this then? The magnets have been reversed. But by Jove, it seems to have locked the clockwork parts into place. Excellent.
Oh. Heat the key. Stealthy.
Sly Cooper! Of course this would be your doing.
Ah, Mr. Cooper. No doubt you believed a reversal would pull the old bird apart, eh? But it seems to have had quite the opposite effect. I'm truly grateful. When fully powered up, I'll join myself to its circuits and be born anew.
All this because you can't fly. You're pathetic.
Immortality! Immortality is what I seek. The other Claw Gang members were much too short-sighted. They were satisfied using the clockwork parts to drive their various trivial schemes. But not me. No. I saw them for what they really were. The keys to life eternal.
So, what? You had Neela put me on the scent back in Cairo, and then waited while I stole the parts from the other Claw Gang members, all the while not arousing any suspicion that you were behind it all?
You make it sound easy, Cooper. I had to carry your pathetic gang through that first set of heists. I was overjoyed when Arpeggio let me toss you in jail. I could finally go after the parts myself.
Ah, but acquiring all the parts was only half the equation. Think, Cooper. What kept Clockwork alive for thousands of years?
He was fueled by his hatred for my family.
Splendid! That's right. Hatred. Putting his gears and wires together was child's play. compared with accumulating that much hatred.
You can't make people hate.
Oh, my poor naive boy. My meticulous mind has found a way. As your hippopotamus friend will attest, spice consumption makes you both angry and susceptible to hypnosis. The Contessa, hypnotist extraordinaire, devised a way to command people through the use of flashing lights. I've created this blimp to be a massive transmitter of those precise light frequencies. The only problem I faced was finding a suitable source of light waves.
The Northern Lights. You've been collecting Northern Light energy so you could hypnotize everyone beneath the blimp.
Ah,
pretty
hypnotize
extreme.
those who'd eaten food covered in illegal spice. Thank goodness for Dmitri. Through his nightclub, he got the whole city to consume the spice.
You're going to Paris to unleash a hypnotic light show of hate. That's outlandishly cruel.
Cruel, perhaps, but necessary to give Clockwork his spark of immortality. Ah well, my new body awaits me. Be a dear, Mila, and keep him covered. Ta-ta!
Stupid arpeggio. I double-crossed the Cooper gang, Interpol, and Carmelita. What made you think I wouldn't do the same to you?
This is preposterous! You're my protege, not the next candidate for my immortality. I demand you exit the Clockwork frame or...
Behold, Clockla is born!
She already had a name prepared. Hey, 88% though.
As we all know, things are looking grim. Neela has joined herself to the Clockwork frame, and the Union has produced Clockla. She's out and free to terrorize the world. This blimp is still in motion to Paris. I can only assume Arpeggio's autopilot will activate the hate hypnosis light show. If that happens, there will be no stopping Clockla. She'll be immortal. But we still have a chance. In her new form, she'll need to draw a lot of energy from this blimp's engines to stay strong. If we can disable the engines, that should be enough to weaken her to a state in which we can attack. Getting at these engines will require all three of us to work together in perfect harmony. We've pulled off some tough jobs in the past, but they were just the warm-up round for what we'll be going through tonight.
All right. Last couple missions. Boom. Yeah, the stuff at the end is just so expensive. We've got Murray mission, Bentley mission, and 2 for Sly. That just does not want to show me. Sly Bentley conspire, charge TNT run, Bentley Murray team up, and I think that's Murray Sly. Yeah. Get your team up missions. Oop. Camera, please. It's on top. Gotta get these last few. We've gotten all of them so far. Only 15 left in the entire game. Oh yeah, and she's just flying around now. Which is kind of cool. Is there an easier way up there? Other than just... Oh! The little fan. Get off of there! Double jump. There's no, like, big boost around here. I don't think. Oh, I could probably go up this. There we go. Oh, and that's where one of the missions is, too. Perfect. I think this can make it. Oh, not quite. Oh, that's so good.
To disable that engine room, you and I are going to have to work together.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room.
Of course.
Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
There's like a super jump you get at the end, but I can't remember if you have to have all the bottles to get it. I just want to get up there. Key. I meant to hit the bottle. Yeah, turn around. Go about your day. Yeah, so many just on the walkways. I think I could like squeeze around. No, not quite. Wait for this guy to pass. You know, when I was looking through a lot of my like PS2 games to play, I did see all of my, oh, not both of you, my old Tony Hawk games, which I do really like and have not played in a long time. Oh, I'm gonna die super hard. Smoke bomb. No. There's no one here. I'm out of juice. And I know we played through the, like, 1, 2, and 3 on the N64. But I played a lot of the PS2 GameCube ones, too. I was really into those games growing up. Be cool to go through one of the ones I haven't played in a long time. I do like to pop in like Tony Hawk like 2 or 3 every now and then. Because you can beat that game in like an hour if you know what you're doing. But the later ones like Underground or American Wasteland, I have not played through in a long time. Of course, the music's always an issue, but that's a bigger issue for putting it on YouTube than it is actually streaming it. Twitch is usually fine just muting you on your VOD. But you never know, which is the actual thing to worry about. Is he just gonna turn around? Hope he doesn't. He's absolutely gonna turn around. Boom, boom. 4 out of 5. Where's the last guy? Might be up top. We got 9 bottles to go. Oh, he's over here. Let's see, I went up. Went up here last time? I think I've already been up here. Yeah, this is the one we went up. Thank you.
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
Engine room door. I can get over there. How did I get up there before? Yeah, keep walking, bird. It's from one. Oh, it might be this. I think it's this. And then you can glide over. Nice. And there is a bottle up here. 8 to go. So I was thinking, did he see me all the way up here? Nugget. What? How did that not work? What do you mean? Treasure. Just hanging about.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
Hey, Bentley, I'm looking at these blueprints.
What do we got?
And I think you've got to shoot
Oh,
out
yeah.
all the bulbs with your dart gun to get up to the second level. Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a bulb, you'll need to then take out the bulb the electricity is going to. If you miss and break the wrong bulb, there'll be a big power surge and kablam!
I got this. Wish you could shoot faster. Yeah, a lot of stuff like this I remember just being really bad at as a kid. But it's really not that hard. It's probably me being an extremely impatient child when it came to stuff like this.
Okay, pal. You're all set to bounce up to the next level. If I'm reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb on those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good.
Blast him. That's what we got.
Take it all the way, buddy. Flip
Easy
the
enough.
override switch and this engine is... That's one less engine for that creepy clockla thing to draw power from.
Oh yeah, it leaves you 90% as Bentley, so I can just go do the one that starts with M now. Yeah, he really just has nothing going on in this game, gameplay-wise. Listen up with the last 6 bottles. How did I not get spotted? Oh, I might be able to get the bottle that was up there with Murray with his like big super jump. I might be able to easily make it up there. I'll have to remember that because that's one of them. So there's 5 I don't know where they are. I love that they're not tall birds. They're just the same birds on stilts.
That's one of the engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
Whoop. Okay, please. Please. Free me! God. Where are we going? Over here. Your last little bit of hacking. Much easier when you have the ricochet shot. It just takes a little too long, I feel, to break. Just wait. Yeah, there's just like no good fast way to get around here if you're not Sly. How did you not see me? Like, my guy can't even use a ladder. It is very Cradle-like. Very final. Let's see. How do we go higher? I have to get up there. Can't take the ladder because reasons. I think I had to go from all the way back here. That's the long way around. Okay, it's the only way to the upper level. It is definitely an issue with the game. It's like, I like the variety and I like having other characters to play as, but there's so much more limited than Sly in this game. Like they're just actively not as fun. Like their missions are fun, but just moving around the level is not as fun. So many of these. Let's brute force it. All right. Number 3. Who? What? Hey, no. Sometimes they lose you pretty quick. Sometimes they don't want to give up. I love that you don't have to lose them to start the mission, though. Like, why start with this? I just have to immediately wait? For why? Okay, yeah, no, that hurts a lot. I get it. I understand. Just gotta squeeze in there. Come on. I can't get hit again. They spawn too quick. They spawn a little slower so you can have a chance to get up there without getting hit. Oh, there's one behind me. Go. Just book it! Whoop! Okay. It's all good.
Make way for the Murray!
Hey, pal. Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in
Okay.
the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level. Heads up, pal. You've got company.
Time to mash. Doesn't matter how hard you mash. I'm gonna mash casually. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That was the same speed as me mashing my heart out. You can just kind of casually mash. If there is a difference, it is negligible. Last one.
Nice work. Head up to the second level and thunderflop on the giant cylinders. That should finish them off. Perfect. Now, head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing.
2 down.
Another engine bites the dust.
Okay, let's try to get that one bottle. 94%. Let's go quick. What is this? Not that button. This button for the big jump. That might be able to get us up to that one bottle, and then we just have to find the last few. What is it? 4 more? What happened? It just like looped me. Get 24. So this would be 25. Oh, Sly has another mission too. Okay, let's see if this works. Whoop. Totally does. We're at 5 to go in the entire game. But I think we still won't hit 100 because we just won't have enough money.
Murray, it looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door by hand.
No sweat, Sly.
Oh yeah, this kind of thing. We did this once in the first episode, and that was it. We have to go throw stuff at alarms. So bring it back. 5 of them. You think that would do it in one? An explosive barrel? Please, thank you. Egg. 3 hits. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 on each side. We need to go. They're all on the bottom? They seem to be. We don't have to climb up. Ow. I could use some health though. Keep reminding myself what the big jump button is. A little bit of health would be nice. Oh, a smidge of health. Oh, really? There we go. Whoop, help. Just like way too much. Oh, it missed! It missed! That sucked. It's supposed to be a surefire thing. Want to go? It's pretty quick. Camera up. Oh no. Please. I live. Live.
Looks like the power locks are offline.
Oh, hey,
Come on
buddy.
back and pry it
I didn't
open
even
for
hear you
me.
barge in. What's up? What do you need? What do you want? Ugh. There you go. We can make this work. Where do I need to go? Yeah, I have to around like a sack of spuds. Don't bump the mic, boy. Don't bump that mic. He loves the microphone. It must be the texture of like the filter on it. It's like I have to claim it. Where the hell do you want me to go, game? Oh, over there. Is that up top? No climbing. No climbing on table. Not allowed. No bumping mic. You sit and be comfy. Sit and be comfy. Like a good little guy. Okay, I have to get up there, so I have to loop all the way back to the start. Again. Frustrating part of the stage. If you're not sly, you gotta go all the way back here. It's the one spot to climb up. What is it, buddy? What have you been doing for the past 2 hours since you left? What are you getting into? Have you just been laying by yourself? It's always interesting. We have those like Bluetooth or Wi-Fi cameras that you can get the app on your phone and like view it while you're gone. I always like check, like, what is he doing while I'm like middle of the day at work or, you know, out running errands. What's that guy up to? Is he doing something he shouldn't be? Do I need to yell at him through the speaker on it?
Your turn, buddy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Careful, Sly. This place is packed with laser security. First, you'll need to
help
make
me,
your way
Mr.
to
Smith?
the far end of this room. Then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room
And
control
you'll really
center.
rub it into my headset. It's a good thing I don't use the mic on that to talk. And what is he doing in those cases? A lot of the times I can't find him when I pull up the camera.
All right, the control
He's
center
tucked
is
away
opposite
somewhere.
your
He's the kind of cat that likes to sleep under things, so he usually will burrow under a blanket or under something, a pillow. So you usually can't find him when I pull up the camera. Unless I'll pull it up when he's, when I know he's about to eat his lunch on his auto feeder. Whoops. So you can see him come running into the room when the auto feeder goes off. Whoops. Whoops. I was focused on something else entirely. Yeah, boy. He's big. What was he, about 15 pounds, I think? Last time he went to the vet. That's pretty big for a cat. For a cat that's not like a Maine Coon or anything. And I do love big cats, but they're a lot. Especially a big fluffy cat like a Maine Coon. That's just so much fluff. Oh, here's where that is. It's all the truth
Lights out for this
in
engine.
his sedentary lifestyle. He does play. He does play, though. 96%. Okay, we'll have to come back when we get the last couple bottles. He's still got some of that young cat energy in him for playing. We'd gotten him one of those like auto toys for Christmas, and he does like that a lot. It's like a multi-toy in one. It's got like a little feather that like flits around, or it's like a butterfly type thing. Ooh, I hear a bottle. It has like the kind of like a whack-a-mole thing where like it pops out of random holes. And it's got a ball on like a track that can go around. He loves that thing to death. You turn that on, he'll sit there forever. Don't you, boy? Am I embarrassing you? I'm glad you're more social and actually come on camera now, buddy. It means a lot. You're a good little guy. Thank you. Thank you for the rubs. He's so loving. He's so, like, visually affectionate, which I love. All right, we're missing 4 bottles. There's only a couple of missions left, too.
This engine room is locked down tight. Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside.
I hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It just so happens that there's a ready supply of explosives already available on the blimp. Walk one of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
The initial payload in that TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job.
Oh,
If you
yeah, I
pick
remember
up
this
3
now.
magnetic chargers, you should achieve the necessary blast force to destroy the engine. It's simple, really. Just get close to the chargers, and they'll automatically attach to your barrel.
Gotta
All
walk
right,
around the whole
let's
level
blow
in a
stuff
barrel.
up.
By the way, big stretch. Whoop. Yeah, and they switch like all the enemies to the flashlight guards just so you can more visually tell what their line of sight is. I appreciate that. There's one over there and one over there. And I think we're pretty much at the end after this. If I drop, is that okay? Sweet. We're gonna find out. I feel like I must have gotten all the bottles near the safe house. They've got to be like up on like weird angles out there. No, okay, he's just sitting down below. Is it way up there? Do I have to like bounce up? I think I might. Let's see, does this work? Keep going. Keep on trotting. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, just for this one mission, they act like that. Number 3, and then we just have to take it to wherever we're blowing it up. Don't bump into me, please.
With the TNT barrel all charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
Whoop. Oh, it's all the way up there. I shouldn't have jumped down. I now see. I'll just slowly walk our way back. Not the best mission. Just like where there's like not even any guards. It's just like, don't accidentally walk off the edge. There we go. Man, I'm starting to get hungry too. I'm about to figure out a late night snack after we finish this game. Can you please not walk so close to me? I am kind of craving cookout. I have not had any cookout in a while. Wait. The way, like, it's not even like Cookout has the best food. I like it. it's greasy fast food, but it's just the way you can order just makes it so tempting. And the fact that they're open like till like 3 a.m. Go. What is Cookout? It is, it's fast food, but I guess the name, don't look at me like that, is about what you'd expect there. You can get, like, burgers, you can get barbecue, you can get chicken sandwiches, you can get fried chicken, you can get quesadillas, all kinds of stuff. But the way they, like, operate is, like, you can get, like, main items as a side, which is a lot of food. There we go. You can be like, yeah, can I get like a tray and can I get like a barbecue sandwich? And with that, can I get like a hot dog and a chicken wrap? And like, that's my combo. It's just like 3 main items.
Windfall. I've been contacted by Inspector Fox
That's what I
over
like
the
it for.
shortwave radio. She's well aware of the dire situation we all face if
I ate there a
Quagla
lot in
becomes
high school
immortal,
because I could go
and
at
has
like 1
agreed
a.m.
to
and
join
get tons
forces
of
with
food
us
for
so
super
that we
cheap.
can
It's still like
destroy the
not
robotic
terrible,
bird.
but it was so cheap back
The
then.
only catch is that she's unable to locate this blimp on her radar.
Yeah, it's quite a
To
combo.
help her hone in on our position,
I specifically,
we'll need to boost the
I
strength of
usually
4
get
local radio
some kind of
towers.
sandwich, hush
Once
puppies, and
Inspector
onion
Fox
rings
is in range,
is what I like.
she'll
But you
take
can get
one
main
of us
items
on board
as your
to
side.
act as a tail gunner in a dogfight against Clockla. This is it. We don't have time
I'm not
for
a big
another
sweets
plan.
person, but Ash really likes
We're
their.
almost over Paris,
They have
and
like
if that hate
shakes too,
hypnosis light
smoothies
show goes
you
off,
can get
well, you know the story.
with like 40 or 50 different flavors you can get. Do I hear a bottle right now? But their food is solid. And you just get a lot of food. Oh, here we go. Close to Texas and Bobo, Alabama. Yeah, I know it's a very... I'm surprised there's none in Texas. I feel like that would work. I know it's like a southeast chain. Like, where I am is pretty much as far north as you can go while still getting it. I get just the very top of Cookout land. Which I'm grateful for, because it is good for that. It is just... It's greasy, it's not great for you, but it is very filling, just hearty food. For a decent price. Yeah, I'm far enough south to get cookouts, but I'm also far enough north to get like sheets and stuff like that.
Okay, Sly.
So,
We
I'll
need
take
to
that
send
win.
Carmelita a radio
I
pulse
do like
so
a good
she can
sheet
home in
station.
on the blimp. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big
I think
to
that's
climb
about all I
and
really
too
get that's like
tall to
regional.
jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you got
Virginia's
me
not that
wearing?
exciting in that
It's
way.
an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump. So be careful.
Yeah, big jump.
All right, sounds like fun.
But if you're ever in the like southeast America for whatever reason, Cookout's worth checking out. It's like when you go to go out to like California or whatever, and it's like I want to get an In-N-Out. Or going and getting a White Castle when you're somewhere that you can get that. Let's look for these last bottles now that we have the super jump for this mission. There's one. Oh, that makes it so much easier. It's a cool final power-up. I try to eat local restaurants as much as I can, but sometimes I'm like, man, I really, really just want cookout, or, you know, it's like, I guess I'm gonna eat some Taco Bell. The Taco Bell thing is literally because there's one almost walking distance from my house, which is just horrible for me. I've like eaten more Taco Bell in the last year since I moved into this house since like I was in high school, when I would just eat Taco Bell all the time. Oh, hey, bottle 30. We're done. We'll turn it in after this mission. That's all bottles in the game. What did you just decide to... Why would you lock on to that? Use the one right next to you. Alright. Speaking of local, there is a local thing near me that I am planning to go see that I have not ever gone to for whatever reason. But there's the Edgar Allan Poe Museum that's very near to me that I've been meaning to go to for quite a long time. I'm pretty excited about that. I'll make a day out of it. Apparently they have some pretty cool stuff. Whoop. Save me. I know they have cats, like museum living cats, which I'm down for. Last one. Nope. Whoop.
Aha, it looks like Carmelita has picked up on our signal. She's now headed on an intercept course directly for us.
98%. All right, where's that spot I can turn in? Is it literally right in front of me? Leader's Gunner. Oh, it is directly below me. Perfect. Perfect. Couldn't have been better. I think we're on like the last mission. What's that health doing in there? What? Did something spawn in, dying and dropping health?
That arpeggio really knew his encryption algorithms. As it stands, I'm only 86.5% convinced the code to the vault is 725.
Whoops.
That arpeggio really knew.
You don't need to repeat yourself. Oh, the chair's in the way. Shadow power.
You've gotten the shadow.
Yeah.
Power move.
It's a pretty good final ability. Just go invisible. It drains you your juice pretty quick, though. Extremely useful. Well, it's a very useful thing if you weren't 100% done with the game. Like, I've gotten all the bottles. What do I need to sneak around for anymore? There's that last mission. There we go. It is nice for that, though. Last few minutes of using it.
Look, Sly, for once, let's cut the flirty chit-chat and get down to business. I need an experienced tail gunner. Jump in and grab the gun. We've got a bird to take down.
That's not flirty chit-chat?
All right.
Nice shooting! Yes!
That's what does it ever eat.
Take that, Neela! All right!
Nailed it.
Neela's not gonna like that!
Oh, whew. Oh, yeah, that's like the rings it had in the first one.
Keep at it! We're winning! Shoot the bird, not the air!
All right.
We're getting through!
Darn it. Boy, oops.
Don't let up! You're doing great! Oh, yeah! Keep it up!
Hell.
Looking good! You're doing it, Cooper! That's to get her attention. You should have been a cop. That was some terrific shooting.
Sly! Sly! Oh, we've got a serious problem here. Kalakala's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going
Oh, yeah,
to
does
take
it just
it
go
out
right
on
into
us.
the end? I think it does.
I'm coming, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, don't take the chopper. It's a pretty cool finale.
Grim! Grim!
Hey, Sly, this is getting kinda out of hand.
Whoop.
I'm hyperventilating! I need a paper bag!
Whoop. Please don't chop me up.
If I get out of this, I'll never speed again.
There's no good way to get back up if you start getting a little low.
I knew I'd go out this way, inside a battery. I just knew it.
Wow, is everything a one-hit kill here? It may be.
If I get out of this, I'll never speed again.
Come on, fam. This is the one.
If I get out of this, I'll never speed again.
Please. Thank you.
Help! Anyone! SOS!
Oh, that's not great. Sometimes you just gotta don't jump early enough.
Hurry, Sly! We're going down really fast!
I'm trying.
I feel
Go.
sick.
Why?
Oh, sorry, Bentley.
Why? Why? That one jump. Oh, it's removing all the tensions of the scene.
Oh, I feel sick. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
Bentley.
pulling back doesn't give you more, like, air. Sometimes you can skip one. Sometimes.
My life is literally flashing before my eyes. Literally.
Can I just skip ahead?
Oh no,
Don't
we're
think so.
diving.
There we go. They just move so erratically.
I need a paper bag!
What, piece of me? Don't worry, there's plenty to go around.
You might have a new body, Neela, but you're still the low-down, backstabbing coward we've beaten time and time again. This won't be any different.
Be brave while you can, Cooper. I might not have been without some pure hate, but I feel some power growing within me.
All right. Where are you going? That works.
We did it.
Right on.
It's an emotional moment.
Die, insect, die! My hate will smash you.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking.
Lachlan mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source of her power.
If we remove it, she might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open head surgery.
Chip.
I'll pry open that beak so that Bentley can go to town with his bombs.
All right. Great start.
I hate you, Cooper Gang. I will find you in your sleep and I will destroy you. You will never know a moment's peace for the rest of your short, miserable lives. The Clocklock will know revenge. I am revenge. I am the Alpha and the Omega.
All
Clocklock.
right. Oh, it does zap you.
I still have my hate shit. You will not defeat me. Ever.
The hate chip.
Let's get out of here. She's about to explode. Ah! My glasses.
What? Bentley, I'll save you.
Pick me up. I can't walk.
Come on, Sly, let's get out of here.
That's it. Yeah.
And there we were,
think it's very
at
sudden.
the end of the road. The Claw Gang had been defeated, and the clockwork parts lay scattered around in heaps. Yet, despite the explosion, they remained pristine. It was as if nothing could ever hurt them. Carmelita cursed herself for showing up too late to get a few shots in on Clockla. So she took it out on what was close at hand, the hate chip. And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again rise to threaten me or my children. True to her nature, she informed us that we were all under arrest. But one look at my gang told me that we were in no shape for a fast getaway. So I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk. They'd taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked really, to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their wounds were deeper than I'd imagined. Those guys were hurting. Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody, her name was cleared, and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do. The ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts. As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we started talking about, well, everything. Books, music, art. It was like we were on a first date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my arrest. My heart sank when she realized that our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours, a fact I'd kinda clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times. She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off. Floating away on the night breeze, I could faintly make out Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper. I'll be seeing you soon, Ringtail.
Sucker Punch Production. Yeah, the game still holds up. It's got its issues for sure, but it's still a fun time. It's a huge bump up over the first game, which I still like, but it's just way more rudimentary. The story in this one's way better. Having more of it and more going on with the characters. It is a stepping stone up to the third game, which we'll get around to eventually. But yeah, I liked these games a ton back when they came out, and I'm glad to see they still hold up. Yeah, same actress played both of them. Carmelita Fox continues to search for Sly Cooper, whose current whereabouts are still unknown. Gotta get your where are they now. Dimitri went on to work as a dance instructor on a cruise ship. No animals were harmed in the creation of this game. Rajan now owns a series of rug outlets across North America. This went to become the most successful real estate broker in the greater Milwaukee area. Jean Besson went to work for the EPA. And ended up frozen yet again on a rescue mission saving baby penguins. Nothing for Arpeggio because he died. He's the only one that actively just ate it. Go outside. Short credits. 100%. Hey, we did get 100%. You don't have to buy everything in the store. Cool. Yeah, this game's still fun. I love the aesthetic of it and a lot of things with it. And again, it's a big bump up from what Sly 1 was. But yeah, Sly 3 is again just another big jump up over this one. Like this one, I remember playing a lot, not just because I liked it a lot, but this one had multiplayer modes in it, and I played a lot of the multiplayer in this game. Oh, and do I actually still have it? I do. Can't forget the important accessory for Sly 3 when you play it. Hold on. Is the branded. Hold on. The branded 3D glasses. Very important when you play Sly 3. These hurt to look through. Oh, my eyes. Wow. It's been a while since I put on a pair of old blue and reds. But yeah, this game came with 3D glasses. And I believe it says it on the back of the box. Yeah, experience all the action in 3D. There's parts of the game where it's like, hey, do you want to play this in 3D? And you hit a button and you put on the glasses and you play in 3D. It's only like a couple of the missions. It's not the whole game. But there's certain missions that you get to do that with. Maybe I'll try that. I don't know if that... I don't remember how well it was. But I remember it being a thing. But yeah, this game has a lot more going on in it. Even more characters to play as. Just so much more stuff in general. I believe it's about the same length, though. Fun gimmick, yeah. For what? What was this? 2005? That adds up. But we're not going to go straight into that. But I do want to play it since we did 1 and 2 soon. Like I was saying before, Friday, Ash and I are going to get on Friday night to play some games, the two of us. We'll figure out a list. I'm going to talk with her and see what she wants to play. Let her pick out some stuff. I know she wants to play Peggle, so Peggle will probably be at least one of the games we play. I don't know how long of a stream it'll be. We'll just mess around and play some stuff for that. Then over the weekend, I want to try to do Katamari. Like I said, I was going to play, what is it, Me and My Katamari, one of the only ones we haven't streamed. Want to do that. But that still leaves us with a day that I'm not sure exactly what I'll stream. Because I don't think I have anything actively going on next weekend. Let me double check my calendar super quick. Yeah, I do not. So, cool. Yeah, Me and My Katamari on probably Saturday. Sunday is up in the air. I'll figure out something for us to look at. Some quick little thing. Monday will be more N64. We'll see what we pull after we do GoldenEye tomorrow, because tomorrow is GoldenEye. If we beat GoldenEye in one sitting, which I think we will, if we just sit down. It'll probably be the only thing we play, but, you know, we'll sit down, we'll play 3 or 4 hours of GoldenEye. Yeah. I'm excited to see what we pull after 007. There still is one other 007 game that I am waiting to get to. There are some that I am very excited to play. Overall. But, you know, it's up to the wheel. I was trying to check how much we have left. 170 even left on the wheel. So, we'll see. And we'll keep on doing other stuff on the side as we do that. Expect to try to play the new Yakuza game when that comes out in like 2 weeks, and play the new Monster Hunter as well. But that's pretty much all that stuff is it for the rest of the month, the next 3 weeks. We'll have a little bit of free time to do whatever. And like I said earlier in the stream, I want to try to get a game for Ash and I to play co-op through, something a little longer that we'll try to squeeze in. Maybe they make that a 1-a-week thing, make that our Friday night thing or something. We'll see. I want to try to start having it where Friday night is our like full variety night where we can do whatever, and then like Saturday and Sunday being like, I'm gonna play through a thing, and then Monday be N64. Trying to lean into that, but we'll just go with it. Not gonna set too rigid of guidelines. Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. Appreciate you guys tuning in. As always, this is a fun time. And yeah, hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you next time. You say goodbye, Mr. Smith? He's too zonked out. Good night. That went surprisingly well. Ashley!
You okay?
If I, what do you mean? His name's Jumpman. He just jumped. I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm figuring it out. I think this is my last life in totality. Kidding me. Ah! What happens? All right, are you happy over here? Is this where you want to be? No, not like this. No! Stop healing. Let's go! Yes! Ugh. Holy shit.